Archon where it is. Talk to Paimon in Nasha Town. Ooh. We are now entering a focused experience. I will now snooze ads for you guys. You're welcome. Ads have been snoozed. So we need to get one healed. We'll head over to Nasha Town now. Oh, I am so fucking excited. I am actually so excited, chat. Oh god, it's lagging a little bit. It's probably taking in the new region. I should have been in... So, how far away is it? Oh god, there it is. Wait, what the hell? Yo, we got 5 statues! 5 statues over 7. What? What the hell? I mean, we've got 3 domains as expected, but wait, what's this? Weapons. Such a mats and oh, artifact sets. What we got? Scar proof. Oh, it's for Tui. You know, I mean, that's to be expected. It is Snezhnaya. Hang on, I'll Alright, okay, we've got our blatant advertising out of the way. Honestly, it's been forever since I played this game. Actually, I lie. It hasn't been too long at all. Yep, Nodcry is fully colonized, except for the moon. Moon is partway there. Alright, you know what, we'll go to Statue 7 and do our offering. When will we be able to get a second bar of stamina? Actually, we've been in the game for so long, we should have 3 bars of stamina. Alright. I don't know why the game is lagging. It wasn't laggy like this last time. Alright, Statue of a New Moon. Worship. Woo! Level 9. It's probably gonna be level 9. We're almost there. Almost there, chat. Hey, Limbu, don't mind me. I'm just getting my apple and cabbage. Thank you. Cha, I am so excited.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Oh God.
What is she planning? And what does she need the gnosies? Soon we'll have our answers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Paimon.
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
Oh, it's interesting that Paimon's mentioning our sister, not us.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully we'll have the answers that we seek.
But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
Exactly, Paimon, chin up.
Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom, and the threat of
Yeah!
Heck, we've even been to the moon!
Yeah, we've done all of that. Now we're on the Snezhnaya Paimon.
With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
Exactly, great point. Thanks for the pep talk, Paimon.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for.
Exactly.
And let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get called?
Columbina, hello.
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up
Oh
on us
god. How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. Paimon. Paimon.
Look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
You totally did. Norator was spying on us and they told everyone.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
Out you come, Nefer and Yehoda and Varka and everyone. Oh wait, Varka's a monster probably.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Oh, we're getting wasted at the bar.
I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Aw. I'll see her soon.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like
Yeah,
to hear
sure,
them?
I've got no filter. Let's hear them.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Oh, we're getting guiding notes again. I like this. I like this. Also, welcome back, chat. The Fatui, a Snezhnayan organization that was established 500 years ago when the Tsaritsa took the throne. The organization's duties include both aspects of governance and military affairs. Members of this organization are commanded by the 11 Harbingers who enforce the Tsaritsa as well, and are active throughout Tevat.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her.
Yeah, totally with you on that one, Paimon.
Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
I have no doubt we'll end up getting interlinked in their affairs, no doubt.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How'd you figure that out,
As long
Columbina?
as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Exactly, should be fine.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
I agree.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal.
Oh god, it's about the ASMR.
Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Aww. Don't feel too sad, Columbina. I'll come back to not cry.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, or reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Oh, we're getting teleported straight there. We probably are. Yeah, we're probably getting teleported there, chat. I want to see Nefer and Yehuda and Durin and all the gang. Oh, we're at Snezhnaya. Oh wow, the snow is oppressive already.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty.
It is pretty, Paimon, I agree.
Give up.
It's kind of like Fontana way. Yeah, it kind of is like Fontana way, Paimon, but except it's all ice and snow and blizzard and hail and frost and oppression. Yo, is that a moose? Chat will find a moose. Wait, hang on for a second. Paimon, you hold up for a second. The chat, you saw nothing. Yeah, don't care. I need to align myself with a certain statue. Paimon, guys, you didn't see Val's Electro at all. You guys saw nothing. Ah, yep, Onchka Natlan. I love being here. Where's my traveler at? There you are. No, wait, that's the wrong team. Oh wow, we are lagging. Also, this is my Malakina. She is pretty, isn't she? She is very pretty.
There's still a long road ahead.
Alright, okay, let's align ourselves with Pyro because it's my favorite region. Resonate with Pyro. Thank you, Mawika, for blessing. We shall be on to Snezhnaya. That should be a region of Nodcry. Yeah, Paimon, don't worry, I was just resonating with Pyro real quick. Oh wait, hang on, I've just gotten to drop myself. Yeah, also, drops are enabled, chat, so feel free to watch my channel for, I'll be with you in a second, Paimon. Yeah, watch me for a short time and you'll get some Geoda replication. Oh my god, wow, they are actual moose. Yup, and the skies look a lot more orange. I don't want to attack them yet. I'm sure they'll get thrown in the spiral abyss.
Gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
I see one.
Complete without a chest or two.
Exactly, I agree. What? What the? No! Paimon! Get out of here, Paimon.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Yeah, you stay next to me, Paimon. Yo, what the what?
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes! Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Oh yeah, true. And yeah, you got a camera out. Activate gadget. Okay. Wonderful. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. That's pretty.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
Huh? What do you see, Paimon?
Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
How does she know what a train is? What is this? Snowball flower. Huh. Interesting. Wow, it really is a train carriage.
Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Yeah, exactly, Paimon. Why is it abandoned? What happened here?
Oh, it feels so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
Oh, don't know. Maybe. Oh,
The mist is getting stronger.
is it just Paimon, or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened in Nordcry. If you go, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
No.
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy.
If
That's all.
if you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
She doesn't have a usual energy though. Find a place to hide from a blizzard. Oh no.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Paimon, come in my arms if you need to. Stay close to the icy face. Come on, Paimon. Come on.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there.
Yeah, let's get to cabin.
Let's get out of this storm.
Yes, let's. Yo, what?
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Yeah, we need to go right now.
Paimon! Paimon!
Paimon! Paimon!
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Paimon, I'm coming to get you. Sure, I make fun of you all the time, but no. I'm not leaving without Paimon.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
True. Let's try that.
I'll keep this close.
What? Are we for real now?
I'll keep this close.
Oh, we can't have that happening.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Wait, what is this?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
I have grey.
His last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
It sounds like Traveler, doesn't it?
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh. Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a little strange for me.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Really? You can do
To
that?
answer your question, yes.
Then I accept. Well, so is it like in my hand or something? Oh, it's around my eye?
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Entropy. But in the canon it is Aether.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
How to remove a prime ice construct. Tap on Fab Vision to enter build prime ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps an existing prime ice or prime ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. Red ice, Desi 2 A1, Europa A. Removing prime ice returns prime ice resource, while removing prime ice constructs only returns the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to be Eye of Grey. Okay. I didn't really
You may now
understand that.
execute the command.
That is so not funny. That is so not funny. Whoever is fucking with me, I hope you're very much inconvenienced.
Is this an answer from this world?
I think it might be. Sorry about the disruption.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby.
Oh?
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
How interesting. Hang on, game, I'll get with you in a second. I've got things to do. Yoink.
I'll keep this close.
Yes, you will, Aver. Yes, you will. Okay, oh wait, we could just place a block here, can't we? Hey, I'm learning. Basic heat source, okay. Okay.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Let's melt this ice. Let's melt this faster. This is actually so cool, chat. Make sure this one's fully aware as well. Alright, we're good to go.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Give me that. I'm used to know that. Get me out of this cave, man.
Time to ignite!
What is that?
Kresnik crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik crystal.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik crystal was granted.
Interesting.
That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe once you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
That's gonna help us. We should bring it to Paimon. The bitter cold of land of ice and snow. Oh, so it's kind of like an override for sheer cold. It's kind of like phlogiston protecting us from sheer cold. Oh, I like this.
Please use Kresnik crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Well, we're not getting that back. If I need it in the first place. Oh.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean there's someone else in there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Attend side and take it from there. Oh? Paimon!
Paimon!
Wait, who was that? Wait! Piero!
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Were me and Piero this early?
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
He is not straight up one-shotting us.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
He must be the grandson of a Sarita.
Your eyes Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Oh my god, Piero, the leader of Harbingers!
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data.
I have a rough idea.
I'll
He's
try
probably
searching
some
the
big
database
shot who
again.
works for Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Paimon, please be okay. Aww. Paimon!
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
The leader of the Harbingers looked out for her.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The Jester? Val's the Jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of a cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Why did he help you?
First showed up. He already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
But why
After
specifically
seeing
you?
Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms.
Oh boy, even Gray doesn't know.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. Take it easy,
Sorry,
Paimon.
I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point.
Oh, that's what she's calling it. Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want to push you further.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. Because she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in town, and we'll take it from there, Paimon.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distractions.
So it's
Now,
just the three of
please
us
follow me
now.
to the train tracks.
So we went from a adventuring duo to an adventuring trio. It's nice to expand the band of people. Come on, Paimon, let's go.
ready to depart.
Chat, I'm gonna be taking a lot of photos during this Archon quest. What? Oh, right. Whereabouts is it? Oh, money. Money. Oh, wow. I really haven't done that, have I? Oh, there it is. I agree. Coltrane. Wow, there it is. Let's get inside.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? No! No! Paimon! My concern is Paimon okay?
Strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My
Take it
sincere
easy.
apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We'll need to find a way to update your databanks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Pistachio!
To the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Isn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Wow, holy. Where's the main city? Where's Snezhnaya? One of these routes, man. I really want to climb up these and go on top of them. I'm sure the game will let me. Cryo Traveler, chat! Cryo Traveler! The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Yo! Let's go! World boss. Chimeric Winged Lion. Well, we gotta fight that boss. With the Skirk team, no less. When are we gonna fill this whole chart? When are we gonna fill it? Snezhnaya must be absolutely massive. Oh, we have no cryoculus. Resonate with cryo. Oh god, she looks intimidating. Requiem of the Icewind. Look at him. Look at him. Cryo Traveler.
Cryostorm!
Still no cryo slash on the 5th hit. Come on, Hoyle, you had an opportunity. Okay, so let's see elemental skills first. Star Conduct, okay. Foreign Frostgland. Frostbutt generates an ice javelin with the power of cryo and directs it to deal multiple instances of cryo damage. When cast, the traveler consumes all stacks of frost glow, which in turn increases the damage dealt of its elemental burst. When 8 stacks of frost glow consumed, the number of damage instances caused by javelins is also increased. Radiance, Stellar Glimmer. Damage from the current elemental burst is changed in the cryo damage of all corresponding Stellar Glimmer reaction type. You felt the keen edge of the icicles alongside paimon. Follows your own party members around the field. Wait, what? Follows your own party members around the field and periodically fires ice crystals at nearby opponents, dealing cryo damage. Radiant Star Conduct. The Frost Pure Star will no longer fire ice crystals at opponents at intervals, but instead fire an ice crystal at opponents at a coordinated attack when a traveler hits an opponent with a normal attack, charge attack, or plunging attack. This effect can trigger every 0.2 seconds, or 5th of a second. When an opponent is hit with an ice crystal, the traveler gains 1 stack of frost glow. So basically, we want to hit a target for 1.6 seconds, and then elemental burst. Yeah, you observe the first formation of frost together with paimon. Performs up to 5 rapid strikes, consumes a certain amount of stamina to unleash 2 rapid sword strikes, plunges from midair to strike the ground below, damaging opponents along the path, dealing AoE upon contact. Alright, okay, so aberrant chimerical monsters. How do we get that? Oh, okay, I see. Snowflakes. Well, we actually, you know what? I'll keep those marked. Okay. So, teachings of charity. Teachings of charity and teachings of charity. Okay. Let's get going.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Thank you for the help, Zolotova. Oh, Zolotova. Borderlands town. Borderlands. Nudge, nudge. Borderlands, get it? The greatest set of games of all time.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Wow, nice chatting you. What's this? Glacier fruit. Don't mind me stealing from the poor.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay?
Cherkasskaya.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Alright, thank you, Cherkasskaya.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Nice try. I swear I see the same hair model everywhere. The buff guy with the wavy hair. Yo, wait. Who is that? Alright, you are giving playable character.
Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out.
What
to
the
make
Torah
ends
said.
meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Alyosha. And this is how he will join our party, I'm pretty sure.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You!
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Well, see, fair enough.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Seems like nothing we can do, so where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
She's not a Fae, she's a guide.
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sertomoros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you, this is enormous help.
Alright.
What happened to the staying with Tartaglia and Tonia? I thought we were supposed to stay there.
Hello,
hey!
I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen,
Hunter man.
You might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Yeah, the dog! Alright, well, let's replace, oh my god, it's so pretty. Let's get Cryo Traveler on. I know we have Scroll of Cinder City on, but, wait, we have Stellar Conduct, so we could probably get Raiden on?
Stay close and you will live.
Alright, I'm gonna keep Verena on because healing is important. Plus, with the most recent patch notes, Skirk can now deal Stellar Conduct, so hang on, I see so. Oh my god, it's pretty. I need it. Chat, we're going on a little side quest. Cryoculus. Skirk looks like she could easily survive this. Because my queen can do just about anything. Wait, hang on. I see a Cryoculus. We need to get a chat. Oh. Honestly, chat, I feel like I'm in Bulgaria again, if I'm being honest. Yep. I feel like I'm in Bulgaria again, where it's cold. Freezing cold.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in how do you say that? Shretomorsk? Is there a doctor in Shretomorsk? Yeah, Shretomorsk.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon.
Oh, well that
sucks. The train
sucks.
station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight.
As long as you play Destiny 2, you'll be fine. There's a possibility of getting a train station running again.
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor. As long as it's not the Tory, then yeah.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all.
As long as it's not the Tory, I'll help you take a doctor.
Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Sretomoros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Yeah? Really?
I could have seen it coming. I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Some of the energy crisis will help the station. Will help get the station running again. Then we can go Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
No, you stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy.
Aw.
Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way
another
into the
stealth
train
mission.
station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Try jerky.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Teleport waypoint. Come on, Alyosha. Come on.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If it did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits
Oh my
is
god,
his specialty.
all that food's making me hungry. Can I use Alma outside as dog? No, I can't.
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oh, okay.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me, it's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you? What's the matter?
Gosh, you're the same thing, Shishkin.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Sure, buddy, sure.
Was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig is up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know
Sure,
how
buddy,
difficult life has
sure.
been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in
Just
our
light a
town,
fire,
a
dude.
small village with no train station. deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Cry me a fucking river.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
Your mother and father wouldn't want you to be like this.
Be a criminal. I'm so sorry.
No,
Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
Now share it out.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Off you go. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, Even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot.
Rokot?
Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city.
He's just
All
like
I know
Tainari
is
for real.
people who don't mind their own business in the city.
Also,
end
his
up
hair's kind of
paranoid about everything.
translucent.
As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Gotta say, Fatui, you've been friendly so far. Hey, another drop from me. Thanks from me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
I love Skirk, Skirk loves me. Oh.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sratomaros's a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Oh no, she's got dementia.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, alright? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm...
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people
That
have
would
heard
make
about it here.
sense.
And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of
I've met
Sratomoros's
people who have
energy supply
dementia.
problems
It's
from a
not a
passing
good
comment
look.
in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your
Dementia's
final
another thing.
moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Paimon, please don't leave a house and actually have fallen somewhere. Actually, I need to change artifacts real quick. Alright, well, I mean, this is okay. That won't be good. Linear reaction damage, that's not good either. That won't be good either. Ah, okay. This will actually be good. For now. Yeah, whatever. I just want to make sure I have artifacts that are good for new shit. Thunder Super. Okay. There we go. It's shit, but it'll have to do. Energy recharge, okay. Please! Yes, we like to see that. Please. Please, I beg. I beg, please. Okay, that's mid, I guess. Please. Crit, 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 crit. Crit, crit, crit. Yes! This is a good artifact, chat. Good artifact. Come on, please. Okay. It could be worse. It's mid. I'm not gonna bother upgrading that because it's a placeholder for another one. Don't go bother upgrading that one either. Not even gonna bother with that one either. Let's see here. It's slightly better, but not great. Now we can actually deal with stellar conduct. Paimon's still here. Good.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I think we should still see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
We caught another criminal, Paimon. That's basically the TLDR.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor are running quite an operation. Huh. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
Oh. I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Sarita trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
It's because the pyronosis went missing and we can't use it.
Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Act I. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Act I and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomoro still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of some of the Fatui officer mentioned for a cult.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokab provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
The blonde-haired traveler.
Like you've heard of us then. We're getting more
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
One that's been summoning the blizzards.
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Chad, do you reckon it's the Bakunawa? Arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnagrad Veche revolve around this issue. Crystal formed beneath the earth in Snezhnaya. They is said that Krasny Crystal ore veins run through the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. Even as you read this, Krasny crystals constantly being excavated from the mines in the Novokishgrad to regions all over Snezhnaya. Blazing torches that dot the Snezhnayan landscape. During the Belyasar's time, the king of Snowland Realm, once having accepted humans, built these torches to help humanity survive in the cruel snowy realm. But humans too could create a world that belonged to them, even amidst the bare cold. One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities to go by codenames instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom and to express their political opinions. Do you reckon Nefer's also in the record to get information out of Snezhnaya? Chat. Nefer's probably in it. Imagine if we see Nefer in Snezhnaya and she's like, oh, I am known as Kitty. Or Kitten. They who saved this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. Snezhnaya Grand Vichy. A large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of their nation, issue decrees, assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. Interesting. We all know who these people are, especially Dottore. Alright, okay, Eye of Grey has been added. Oh, Rooster as well. Alright, okay, so let's see here. Across Alyosha, swift striding hound. Across the endless snowfields, Alyosha Alater fights on to survive with his puppies at his side and his hunting skills to rely on. He knows, however, that a puppy's nose cannot detect the schemes hidden in the human heart, and that even the rifle in his hands cannot always bring down the enemies who truly ought to be hunted. Still, to this brave hunter, the unknown future is no more than another hunt. He will cooperate with others, lay traps, wait in ambush. Then, as in countless hunts before, he will claim the finest prize with his own hands. We all know who Sandrone is. The Jester. The director of the Fatui is a man of Conria who has always acted in accordance with the Saritsa's will. But as for the true meaning concealed beneath his very action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. Eye of Grey. A strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions, such as recording blueprints for prime ice constructs, creating prime ice, calling trains. Perhaps those built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. Interesting. Anyways, well,
I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting paimon treated is more urgent right now. And if it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about the paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Nice.
Oh, thanks so much. Now let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Best season in town where no one comes around the station. The best season? Yes, the very best. I don't have anyone to deal with one thing after another when no one comes by station. But I get paid same either way. I know exactly when and how my day ends. You work like horse. They don't give you price, you work less. Nobody care. So obviously fewer people better. Fewer passengers at station mean less work. Less work mean less responsibility. I'm wrong? Well, that doesn't sound quite right to me. Of course! So they say, great mind think alike. Seems like you know the life of a working person well enough yourself. That silly little girl, have you met her yet? Look at the train attendant over there. Her name is Shagova. She actually thinks if she does enough, they'll notice her, praise her, even promote. Pfft, promote. She had no idea what's going on at all. Here in this place, the more work you do, the more work you get. That all.
It's a good season.
Good Russian impersonation, chat? I'm not Russian myself. After explaining the situation for two soldiers, they readily agree. Nice. And we got our train.
Right. You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network.
Ooh.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
Nice. Also, chat, if you enjoy the content, feel free to hit follow and the bell. And also drop a sub.
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
I better get some lights on. I can't look down, chat. That's the problem. I can't look down. Otherwise, hair follicles might fall out. They're gonna fall out anyways after they take root and will grow back stronger. Rainy. Rainy indeed. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be going to the clinic tomorrow. I sound really excited about that. I am not. It's just for the lads to see how my hair is doing and how it's progressing. Honestly, chat, when I came out, it was red, bloody, had a bandage here, and I was bald. Like, actually full-on bald. I used to have, like, hair here, like, sort of to the left. It was very tiny and everything, but now it's gonna be growing thicker, and I love that.
Alright then, have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Bone pebble. Just get me entropy ascending, sign glowing. My train, oh my god, it is pretty. Woo.
Cryostorm!
Cryostorm! What is this? It's a little stage for me to jump on, I guess. Don't know. Okay, there's nothing inside. Wait, I got dropped before anything else. Wow, that is pretty. That is pretty. Wow. Hang on, let's go over here and take it. Yeah. There we go. I'll send that to Discord. Wait, hang on, what? What? Code breaker. It's literally Wordle but smileys. There we go. Oh, that is a that's a screenshot right there. Oh my god, it is such a pretty sight, man. I'm telling you. Anyways, I think we shall, Oh. Anyways, let's, get going, shall we? Wait, isn't that where Snezhnaya? Isn't that where Signora's buried?
Alright, looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles? Your time to shine!
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
think of it kind of a autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this
Yeah, I definitely looked out there, Paimon.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thanks.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
As Genu says to Rumi, choo choo.
Huh? What's going on?
Something ain't right. What is that? What's going on?
Oh no.
What? What's going on? What's going on?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm.
The Shadow Realm, literally. A mysterious space that appears as Snezhnaya is said to be inextricably linked to Golden's Sea of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. This was linked to Hyperborea, aka the moon stuff?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now?
Fight our way out.
Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
Wait, I'm pretty sure this is the area where we get our gun.
Come on.
So,
let's explore.
Yeah, I think we got a gun and arsenal here, so,
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here. I have a few gadgets that still work.
bro stun locked me. Can't believe that. Whoa. Wow, okay. Alright.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Well, let's parkour our way over. Chat, what happens if I fall out? We just get teleported back.
ready to draw blood.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's a specialist equipment for this? How do you have that already?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Yo, what? What is happening? Okay. Yo, trip check! What? Drip check passed. Brother, what? We just get a gun just like that. Yeah, Paimon, that's my reaction.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
We're in Warframe now.
Is this a gun?
Yup.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most...
It was probably Tori, wasn't it?
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Let's kill them all then. Oh, I can't wait for this. Game, I don't need... Alright, so... Yeah. Aiming mode, reload, or... Yeah. I like this one.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Oh, I love this already. I am already loving it, chat. I play FPS games.
To navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives
Ooh,
to
okay.
detonate them and clear the path.
Oh, I'm loving this.
Mental energy is up. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Oh my god. Yup,
Many hostile units approaching.
Alright, well,
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Or we're going guns blazing.
Press the advantage.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Assault function. No attacks in charge of firearm with special item. No sufficient glory once sufficient. Basically, do damage. Elemental skill function. Okay.
Charge!
Where's the...
Change of tactics.
Come on, peek. Come on. Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Need a refill.
That's what I'm saying. Sigil hovers in midair. Aim and fire at the sigil. You'll be able to use the power of a freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm. Ooh.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Hey. When can we get more of this? When can we get more?
Defenses have been breached! Fall back! Where's the...
Gotta recharge!
Requesting backup! It's over. Where's the...
Come on. Try and fire at me while I'm reloading, you little bitch. Ooh, what do we have here?
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Okay, let's see here. Bro, this is insane. I'm loving this, bro. I'm loving it. Oh, it was that.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we can...
Yup, that's exactly what we do. I'm speedrunning this shit because I like this shit. Oh, there we go. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're in Warframe now, chat. 1000%.
Nice.
I see you.
Mind the rhythm.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Taking cover!
Reload!
Can't take much more! It's over.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Oh, let's go! Additional shit, let's go!
Nice.
Requesting backup!
Gotta recharge! Switch mode! Light him up!
Taking cover!
Try this!
Change of tactics.
I'll just get rid of it anyways. I'm absolutely loving this.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Whoa!
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Nice. Try this! Mind the rhythm. Back in business.
Oh, let's go! Are we really modding right now? Grenade launcher, let's go! Yes, let's go!
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Over.
Frag out!
Ho ho! Say hello, my little friend! We gotta have a busted just as I thought.
Demolition time! Frag out! State number 2.
We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
This must be
Looks like
the
shadow
exit.
realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly?
Boom!
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Nice! Oh my god, I fucking love that. I can't wait to mod more.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we
Must
made
be
it
the
out.
monster.
All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
I want to go there somewhere.
You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Ive Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, This will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So this gun can be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of
I love you, Eye of Grey. Eye of Grey, my beloved. Will you be okay, Paimon?
Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
So if time and wind don't blow there and don't exist there, then does that mean basically zero time has passed?
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
We gotta go back in!
Complete. The train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Oh, get him, we have all our guns.
No, trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Genshin, give us a wave defense one that goes on forever and gets harder and harder, and I'll be happy. This is insane, bro. Yes. Cube. Hey, another Krishnik's torch. Perfect. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this the unintentional way. But hey, it's a full account, kind of. I guess. What? We'll get back to it. Let's focus on the art conquest, shall we? So far, this has been, I would say, an 8.5 out of 10 so far. AKA, it's been really good. Really, really good. Let's board the train for Snezhnaya. Hey, we have a crafting table here. Oh. And then we're shooting range, let's go. That is giving Hyperborea and also Remuria.
Need a refill.
It took Destiny 2 7 years to do this, but it's taken Genshin to do it in 6. No way, it took Destiny 2 10 years. Huh. Huh.
Demolition time! Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm.
Let's refine my skills some more, shall we?
Demolition time! Change of tactics. Reload!
Chat, I'm good with it. I'm good.
Should be worth holding on to.
What is this?
Charge!
Chat, I'm good with it, I swear.
Demolition time! Light him up! Switch mode!
So I can switch elements on the whim?
Should be worth
Get
holding
it.
on to. Gotta recharge!
No, I want to see what's in there, man. I want to see what's in there. What is this? Let's do one more challenge. I'm feeling the gunplay.
Try this! Charge! Gotta recharge!
Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to come in here yet, by the way. But oh well. Ah, so it's a completely different area. Let's get back in there. Let's get back in Snezhnaya. Give us endless wave defense and I'll be happy. Oh wait, what, where the f did the train go? Paimon wasn't talking about that. Start the train to Snezhnaya.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
This is for the 4-player lobbies who love exploring.
Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Here we are, chat. Snezhnaya. Oh my god, Vajruzhna! Oh my god, they look pretty. Well, here we are.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
Yeah, let's.
There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Beware of your snowball launcher. This is Snegovic. Are they not gonna question why there's just this pylon here for some reason? I feel like those have never been questioned. What are those?
Really funny looking hats!
What in the furry?
Ones are about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic.
What? They're tiny!
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Whoa. This is huge. Another newsie, huh? Alright, okay, this must be the elevator we were talking about. Alright, okay, it goes straight up. I genuinely thought this is how rails would get up
The
there.
market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Oh wow.
Incredible.
Indeed. I genuinely thought this was a railway, but it didn't make much sense because the rails stopped on an incline. Another statue of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, the Snezhnaya. Wow. Okay. Druzhna HQ Glupov. Sanctuary of Grief. That's concerning. Very, very concerning. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's offer. Worship statue. Boom. So that is all the way over there, I guess. So wow, all of this is just ice. Wait, those that abyssal shit there, that's gotta be the Shadow Realm, right? Right, chat? Is that right? I think that's right. Oh my god, majestic. Majestic, majestic. So this is where Tartaglia lives, I guess.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is what all that matters.
There are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Yeah, no
Inside,
shit by the
there's a
giant
munitions factory known as the
fold-out
Armory
logo.
Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
Let me guess,
And
Tori
over
had
there
his
is
own
the
sector in
Snezhnaya
there.
Act I, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
Oh
These
my god,
places are
furry.
best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
No kidding.
They probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Huh, kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnaya too?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It's good to get out of the cold wind.
I swear to God, if it's a segment,
Feel another headache coming on.
let's get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Chat, you know what I gotta do. You already know what I have to do. What? Okay. Well, let's climb to the top of the building and go in that way. This is literally just Fontaine, but more of a grander scale.
Speaking of the art of Fontanian painting,
Opera house, huh? She's a fair child, she's got the wings. This guy's got the sneezies. Actually, let's take a look at her eyes. Huh. Very green. Gotta get the, noticing the, Fatui symbol. Oh my god, Glacial Pulse of the Polestar.
That kid. Is he?
Hmm? Look up. Ciao, ciao. You look like you're from Liyue, kiddo. My question is, when are we gonna run into Tartaglia? What? What the hell? Great Torch Core, huh? I guess these creatures aren't allowed outside of Snezhnaya, huh? I'm sure we'll start seeing more of them when we finish the Archon quest.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. And instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay, we aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you can recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
Good idea.
Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
A fuck ton of energy.
But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysius said that she went east to fight that big monster.
Well, I kind of want to go east as well and kill the big monster myself and steal all the kill credit and also put the Tsaritsa to shame because of the amount of fucked up stuff she's done in the past to the 7 nations, including her own.
Powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Maybe it's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Fair point. Besides, that Gloopop place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Tartaglia might be our best bet, and Arlecchino sees us as true friends, so maybe she will be willing to lend us an ear.
It's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia, and plus we were supposed to be getting housing from him and Tonia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Notcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Come on in, Alosha.
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. Your biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Hence why we don't talk. I'm not convinced by that logic, Mrs.
Now, please take a seat.
Yeah, float in the seat.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Let's see how it goes over the next few days. Because this is the first time we've ever seen Paimon like this.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care.
This is the first time she's ever had a patient like this, bro. Like, she's probably the sustainer of heavenly principles.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything you've done, Alosha.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Alright, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Aww, she's sleeping.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Whoa, exotic. You, my sir, my elderly sir, are very fucking tiny. You're also fair because of those crystal markings. Who are you? Oh my god, you look playable. Chat, she looks so playable. Different races here, it's unreal. No. God, she has sunglasses on, she's a unique NPC. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Beware of the cold weather, no kidding. Citadel of Fools. Glupov. Oh, we're gonna get stopped. We're gonna get stopped and we're gonna get sent to prison.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I am looking for someone. Could you please pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
For we're all friends, I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
He is gonna want to meet us. Still no sign.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Oh god, there she is!
Easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Snezhnaya.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet.
Oh, we're gonna get fucking grilled.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up and announced this gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvorne restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
So accommodating. She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
Alright then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment. Nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
Thank you, Snezhnaya.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. I just want my teleport waypoint though. That's the only reason why I'm here. Actually, nah, fuck it, I'm going inside. I am going in, I don't care what you guys have to say. Never mind.
Merciless. Merciless.
Yeah, that is definitely a NPC of all time. Yeah, I definitely can't see what kind of eyes they have. Probably Conrian. Also, excessively tiny NPC. Chest! Guess right. I'm guessing $9. 6, 7. 6, 7. Well, I have a feeling her dialogue's gonna stay the same, so guessing $8. What? What the fuck? I'm guessing $10. Hey! We got it. Get in my chest, baby!
I'll keep this close.
5 twinkle tits just for me. Gosh, Snezhnaya is so pretty, dude.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing
Oh,
you don't
hey,
actually have any urgent
Agio's
business at
here.
Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it, but how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in Vetcha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yup, I agree.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Oh, Master of the Ley Lines. Striking a deal with Yolticolton.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Interesting choice.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
The face. I can only associate this face being right next to Zhongli blushing.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
Apparently, I've seen his face, but we the player base have not.
But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Oh my captain.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Yeah, I bet you'll be furious.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
Go on.
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and regrader Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Obviously.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to be telling me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides,
fair point.
None of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll
Fair
see
enough.
it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vetcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then
Fair
there's
enough.
Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him.
Disgusting
Any issue
man.
that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Oh, here we go.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Colin Bina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
Yup, she sure
only
did.
meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's one of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you need.
Kinda want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for a tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly,
I'm so sorry, Paimon.
I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a
Then
plan.
let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
She's serious about protecting Paimon. Oh jeez, that's far. We're gonna have to take a train. Frost Fairy Flower. Interesting. Oh, the wait, no, I need that cryoculus. I might as well get those Frost Fairy Flowers on my... Honestly, this is such a majestic city. I'm definitely loving it. definitely loving it 100%. Cryoculus nearby. Thanks for help. I've already found it. Kind of culture in here. Wait, what was that? Ah, changed order. Okay. Call the train. New message from Ive Grey. Let's have a look. What the? Paimon, you're not here. Okay, new location? Pale Crown Palace. Train cannot travel to station right now. Sevelolidovka. I'm gonna assume that's where we're going. Won't take too long to get there. Let's just sit back and enjoy the ride. But Paimon, you're not here. Wow. What is that? That's a big creature. Or something. Whatever it is. Big creature. Paimon. This is definitely the right judgment call. Yep. Let me guess, that's just, yep, that's broke. Broken. Central Station. Newcastle referenced. Newcastle. Food. Who you calling fool? Food. She doesn't give anything! She doesn't give anything! Huh? What? I think, you aren't supposed to be here. No, that's not. This is a focus experience. Give me a foul.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Will do, Snezhnaya. Oh boy, I'm above.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Huh? Who are you?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette.
Oh my gosh,
she's
beautiful.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Let's go, Odette. Please I get trial, Odette. I need this, bro. Brother, the game be lagging. Why am I electro?
Something's moving.
Why am I electro exactly?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Electro slimes, really?
Crystalline Adagio.
Oh my god, wow.
Stay back!
Exclamation mark.
Together, witness the snow swan's grace. Padada.
Oh, she's a very one. This thing is very lethal. She keeps spinning and spinning and spinning, and she's gone. This hack can get kind of itchy, chat. Hence why I have to keep. Wait, what? Why is my elemental skill glowing? Wait, what? Wait, I can mash it? She keeps going. She has her own music as well. Yeah, and then she gets an elemental skill back. That's crazy. That's crazy. This cave just gets deeper and deeper and deeper.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could
That's
attack
the
at any
monster?
moment. Let's make the first move.
Are you serious? What's the monster? Get over here.
Let's begin. That's supposed crystalline adagio.
Lightning flash!
I want to use skirk on it, man. Oh, wait, there we go.
Us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Hey, what? What the hell is that? Oh, cutscene. What's that thing? What? What is that thing?
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Aether, you should grab the hands. Traveler using Geo like that? Oh my god, yes. Traveler has a rock hard Geo pillar. Axi Fane's Oh yo, you can't be going. You can't be throwing that name around like it's candy, bro. Oh my god. Yuppers. Your announcement. What great deeds on the tundra? Turbans. Okay. You can't be throwing name things around, bro. Honestly, I was less impressed by Traveler's rock hard geopillar than you know, the elf in the room, or should I say the ballerina in the room. What? Open. What? Okay. Shadow Realm Treasure Vault. Okay. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. Okay, I have to meet up with Sandro now. Cause Entropy the Rizzler picked up a hot woman, shall I say cold woman, and
rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really helped your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm Entropy, and I'm a Rizzler. As the Gen Alpha Brainrot kids say, I am quite the Rizzler.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
God, her eyes are so pretty.
See you around.
See you around, Odette. Oh, wait, I guess you're staying.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity.
Oh, wow.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Oh god, yeah, we murdered her boss. We killed off her boss. No wait, no, Trav, that was Ryan Shogun's fault. Odette, your master, she died to a robot.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. Alright, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
In the meantime, the people here will just have to wait.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. let's get back to Snezhnagrad. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
What? What's the matter? Are you telling me? As you can see, I'm currently suffering through this pitifully paid job dressed up as art. I have here a job from the people of Mass Exhibitions Snezhnagrad. You can never say no to these Snezhnagrad jobs, even though they're always technically demanding, very demanding, and pay very little for the trouble. If I were saying no, they'd say, "Oh, but Vyaharkaya, this is a work only a artist designer like you can take on. We can't trust anyone else with it." Artists, after all these years, I finally understand that prime ice sculpting is nothing more of a job. So I'd rather they treat me as just another ordinary designer, and you know why. Because of the time I spend merely working on sculpture of a work of art like this, I can easily finish in 5 ordinary non-art jobs that pay exactly the same each. It does sound like a bad deal for you. So basically, we're just scamming the citizens. That's right, whenever I get a job like this, a saying popular among us prime ice designers comes to mind. Art for a full belly. Art for full belly, that's the question. I suppose Paimon will go for a full belly. Hey, if Paimon has enough more, then ours always... Wait, where the hell did you come from? Alright, okay, yeah, this is, okay. Okay. So, like this. And I block on the front mid left. And forward must be, an L shape. I think I know where the block must go. Game! No, that's not what I wanted to do! Goes here, obviously, that's where it goes. Free chest! I can't believe I got forced into a mission. Can't believe that. I hate, yeah, I also hate it, yeah. Return to Snezhnagrad, go to the train, yes, go to the train indeed. Why are we going this way? Hello, Paimon. Honestly, Snezhnaya is so pretty, it's so frozen. Just like the movie. So pretty, man. So pretty. So is that part of the map so closed off? Oh no, it's not now. Huntsman cabin. Right, okay. Honestly, this is like traveling by aquabus, except it's an actual full-on loop. Just let the train go. If there's ever like post level 100 stuff, I will get Skirk to level 110 if that's possible. Oh my god, that looks like such a cute little house. People who have completed the Archon quest, are you enjoying Snezhnaya right now? Because I know I certainly am. Skirk is absolutely loving it, and by that, she's absolutely emotionless. I feel like I should do a Skirk cosplay. I am the Skirk main.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Honestly, Snezhnaya is so good. I'm probably gonna make this a VOD in a YouTube video. Raw footage, you reckon that's a good idea? Gotta have snacks past time. It's 12 past 10 right now. We're making good time. I really want to do Act 2, but we'll do that tomorrow, promise. Oh, I see. Food, stamina. Thank you for help.
They say that at absolute zero, everything falls completely still. Compared to that, this is nothing.
Yo, wait, what? Was that someone or was that Skirk? I think that was Skirk, actually. We love Capitano in this house. When it snows.
They say that at absolute zero,
yup,
everything falls completely still. Compared to that, this is nothing.
We love you, Capitano, and everything you do for Skirk. Catherine. Oh, there he is. Mr. Worldwide.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, alright? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Oh!
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
She really doesn't know who
Are
I
you
am.
interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this directs you effectively, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Snezhnaya and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland.
You are far from normal. Skirk trained you. You are far from normal, child.
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
Brother, you are trained by my Queen Skirk, bro.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know exactly what the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis.
Do you reckon this monster... I know I'm gonna sound nuts, but... do you reckon this monster is the Cryo Dragon Sovereign? And she's trying to strike it down. I don't know if that's a good idea, Tsaritsa. I mean, given how a Pep looks down on everyone in Sumeru.
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster.
Because some dragons aren't friendly towards humans, and some are beyond friendly towards humans. I mean, just look at New Valette.
To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You've become quite a smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Exactly, Snezhnaya. Glad we found that common footing.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about...
Oh no! She's gonna find out!
You can converse so openly with two harbingers.
Oh no, she's gonna find out. She's gonna find out about what happened with Raiden Shogun. Please don't out me.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Oh no, don't out me, please. This is gonna make things so awkward.
I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Majorly. It involves Signora.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it.
I killed Signora.
This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
It's okay if you don't want to see me. That's fine.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Pavorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
Kid, really? She is the sustainer of heavenly principles. aka the shape space, come on. Everyone knows this, including
You're
me.
a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks, Ajax.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, alright?
One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the jester when I arrived in Snezhnaya. This is gonna get a reaction out of both of them.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Good thing. I mean, not good thing. Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
Svietlo. I'm trying to get used to the names, chat. Skirk is terrorizing the people of Snezhnaya already.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Wait, what?
There really is
Whoa.
something special about this sword.
Enhance Axaphani's blade. The traveler journeyed far in the foreign lands for a slim chance of redemption. Ayo, what? Chat, we gotta do this.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
We are breaking progression in programming. We are going after all the statues of the Seven. Ever frozen Earth. Volcanic tundra. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Hang on, I could just teleport here. Right, okay, well, I want to get a statue of a Seven first. I need to enhance it. Okay, statue of 7. I need to awaken it.
Into the void.
Yeah, brother didn't stand a chance. What? Nice.
Your hard work is paying off.
Alright, okay. Of course, worship statue. Okay, what was this? And hang on. Perfect. We can just use Skirk. Simple as that. No, I just want the cryoculus, man. Who's passing by at all? Alright, bring it, pussy.
Ready to show me what
Bring it, you pussy. Although, actually, I'm not really here to fight, actually. Yeah, you really have no chance against Skirk. Yeah, get him good. I'm on it. Wait, I can pay you. I got cash. You see the tunnel over there? That's how we're stuck in town. And that's where our stash is right now. All the loot we swiped from Okurov is inside. But hey, obviously all that stuff's yours now. Although what? You're not gonna go back in what? What are you doing here? No one's backing out nothing. It's just tunnel. The entrance all caved in. I can't get in there, neither can you. Took a whole lot of wrangling just to get this naive little punk to help me. In fact, all the dynamite already according to his little plan. He kept dragging his feet while me and the boys were about freezing bloody icicles. And then you're the ones who show up instead. Less I can still go squeeze him for 100 times, breach a contract fee he owes me, otherwise his whole little thing will be a total bust. Apparently of 100 times, that seems a bit much. Yeah, that's daylight robbery. Exactly, Paimon. And so what if it's daylight robbery? Yeah, calm down, brother. Look, I didn't mean to. It's not like a guy you have a choice looking for loot in Okurov. That's risky business, man. Though we didn't remember that giant firebird everyone's been yapping about was still near kicking the bucket trying to haul out that super rare treasure. And now all that loot ain't mine anymore. I gotta find a way to make sure I don't lose my shirt at least. Hey, robbery's wrong no matter what your reasons are, even if it weren't for the fact that Entropy knows how to fight. You really should turn over a new leaf while there's still time. I will do again, I swear. From here on out, I'm making myself scarce. You ain't ever gonna see my face again. I did not mean to start World Quest. Well, I only wanted a cryoculus, dude. I only wanted a cryoculus and that's it. You really can't have anything around here. Anyways, let's light up another statue, shall we? There we go. We need to get this thing level 90 as soon as humanly possible. Call train, yes, as we fell in. Yeah, we're fucking dead. Yup. Yuppers. Oh god, we're gonna have to go all the way that way. Ew. I'm getting to a shooting range meanwhile.
Frag out! Frag out! Need a refill! Light him up! Need a refill! Light him up! Now these will come in handy. Mind the rhythm.
Trick shot. That's as close to a trick shot as we'll ever get.
Reload! State number 2.
What happened to the last one? What happened to the last one? What?
Gotta recharge! Reload! Mind the rhythm. Reload!
Feeling good. What's the train now? Oh, I guess the train disappeared then. Okay. Okay. No doubt we're going to get into a world quest, bro. Sorry, chat, we're going on a little bit of a tangent. Little bit of a tangent. It involves statues of a 7. Okay. Ah, that's where I want to go with a statue. Cryoculus, let's go. Let's go. Prime current. Nice, okay. These are materials nearby, fucking weird. Well, alright, okay, so luminescent spine creatures give me energy use, hooray. Oh, you are right next to it, aren't you? Okay. Alright, that's that for now. Perfect. Open storage device. What the helly? Well, that's another one done. Fell Frost Peak. Well, we might as well go to Snezhnaya HQ, so, and then we'll take it from there. I need to get this sword level 90 as soon as possible. We're going on a little bit of a side quest. God, the Zalpiarni Palace looks so pretty. Well, I'm gonna get up there, so no amount of geometry is gonna stop me from getting the cryoculus! Oh, but shit, cold, dude. It's not looking good. Chat, we're going on a little bit of a side quest. I need to get the new Traveler Sword to level 90. Just so I can forget about Traveler and put it on Skirk, and Skirk can use the crit rate. Traveler, why can't you be level 100 like Skirk? Skirk's a leader by example right now. Also, reason as to why Ryan Shogun's on the team, Stellar Conduct. And Skirk's been changed so that she can use that. I don't know why she can't, since she's not meant to be bound to the rules of the world. But it's whatever though. We're on our way to the last statue of the 7 out of the 6. We got fed hard today. What? Are you serious? What the helly? Oh, you're taking the piss. I guess we can't for now. Oh my god, let's see what level that sword is. Level 20, details. Details, schmetails. View enhancement, yeah. Awaken the statues of a 7-inch Snezhnaya with cryo to enhance. Okay. Well, so we've done this one. We've done this one. We've done this one. We've done this one. That one as well. We need to do that one, but maybe it's just because I went the wrong way. Maybe that's it. Okay. You know what? I have a great idea, chat. It's such a genius idea. Since we're mobility impaired, let's make ourselves unmobility impaired. It's time to bring out the Natlan team. That took a while, but we got there eventually. Natlanese, I'm bringing you all out to play. And Kachi's level 60 for some reason.
Need a surfboard?
Need a surfboard? I'm in the wrong place, clearly.
Full throttle!
Oh wow, that's an impressive building, bro.
Let's ride!
Rev the engines!
When dancers and singers weave their dreams into the archive.
Carving waves! Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Need a surfboard? Yes, I need a surfboard. Yeah, shit cold is building up, and that's never a good sign.
Let's ride!
Try and stop me!
Malwika's a walking ball of fire. She should be fine here, but for some reason she's not.
Rev the engines.
Alright, it's not too harsh here, and plus I see some crystals. So we're kind of good here. Oh, we're fine. We're fine again. Okay. I'm not looking for a fight. You know what? Never mind. I am looking for a fight.
Light of the blazing sun.
Easy. Now we've gotten that side tangent cleared up. What? Bro! Well, looks like we're going on a bit of a tangent. I swear to God, there better not be an interaction for gamers. Fine, enough interactions for one day. What's the statue of 7 even at? Oh, it's deep in this area. Okay. Looks like we're going on an adventure chat. This is supposed to be just Act 1. SARS white birch. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, no one really cares, bro. Well, I have an idea. We just, boom.
I told you today's our lucky day.
This is not doing anything. No, I'll deal with you, I guess.
Pyroclastic surge.
Let's ride. Shoot down. Yeah. Amazing.
Rev the engines. Breath from the sky.
Carving waves. Oh no, I dropped it. Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx us. Need a surfboard?
Oh, well, that's not good. Let's, take this. Please help me out, whatever it says. Beware of the boss? What boss? There wasn't a boss here. It died instantly. Even to my Natlan team, who's weaker right now. Well, it looks like we have no choice but up, it seems. We are going up. Yeah, we're going up. We are so going up. We are so what?
Rev the engines.
I got scammed. I can't believe I got scammed. Unbelievable. What the hell? What is that?
Try and stop me.
Ow, 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 ow. What?
Burns.
What? I'm so sorry, game. I didn't know that I was allergic to being in an area. Well, whatever. We'll get this refinement when we get there, I guess. Jack Frost Village. What a name. Who came up with that one? Getting kind of pissed off. Not yet on... What? Yeah, whatever. We move on very quickly here on the Entropy Design channel. 2 Aero Caramel bubbles is all it takes. Chat, what even happened? Why is my Natlan team on low health and why are they even here? Let's get back to the team who knows how to play the game. There we go. Is it possible to do Stella and Luna Conduct at the same time? Probably is. Oh, I have to do something first.
Merciless.
Yo, darts, what? Brother, what? Hey, it's Doctor from earlier.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
God, this place is so pretty. Town Bawabnan Sevelodvyodka.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar
I
experiences.
thought we stream timed out
Although
there.
Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait? No one in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So we'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteered for this.
Here's your more. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here? Oh no.
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svelodovka.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
That's a lie, and you know
So
it.
I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let go over.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Oh, I think there's a little bit of a lie going on about that.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about.
Stone head.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Oh. Nothing, I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
God, her eyes are so pretty.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Krystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Oh, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
Yeah, I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back and check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Oh, she doesn't know.
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I can't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
She'll definitely enjoy the candy.
Alright then, let's go.
Yeah, Paimon's gonna turn into a ball of energy.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Snezhnaya is such a cool place. Oh, not another world quest. You're overlying, Vishlav. This ain't your business. Get out of my way. Luchkin territory, Luchkin rules. We'll be the ones managing this. Haven't you forgot the rules we follow? It's there in black and white. No harm to families, no abuse of women and children. Or do you Ismailovs not remember that nowadays? You're gonna stop us then? Oh boy, Paimon's here for some reason. No cursing, kids. Alright, okay, let me just beat him up. Why don't you let me take it from here? But you don't have to. Oh, don't worry, just leave it to him. No one picks on little girls. What? No one who picks on girls is worth worrying about. Pfft, idiots all. Don't know what's good for them. The rules were made to settle disputes between gangs. But if someone wants to play proxy, I don't see why not. Alright, Blondie, bring it! Let's see if you can back those words up. Any rules I should take note of? Both sides will use a weapon in their hands and nothing else. Alright, okay, well, let me just elemental burst on you guys. What? 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 Ugh, got careless. Pretty good, you're fast. Good sword arm, it's my loss. What? Who? Oh my god. Can't be doing this right now. God, where did they find you anyway? You got good moves. According to the rules, I know. A loss, a loss. I'll give you 2 days. We'll be back then. If you think you can escape, girl, you've got another thing coming. Go to not cry. It's okay, Martha. It'll be alright, I promise. Alright, thank you for the help, you two. If you hadn't stepped in, I'm not sure we could have gotten out of this one in one piece. I'm Vishlav, and I'm with the Luchkins. What are yours? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Entropy. Well, I'm Martha, thank you so much. Oh, it's alright. Who was that guy anyway? You know, that Lindy something guy? He's Papa's creditor. Papa owes him tons of money because of his gambling habit. They even took him away. They're with the Ismailovs. And the Ismailovs are? One of the gangs in Snezhnaya. They're the biggest, but they're also the most rotten lot. Their leader, young Sire, has been making some real moves lately. The gang's appetite for more has gone up by leaps and bounds. They even start harassing women and kids for money. Utterly infuriating. Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself. Greetings, I'm Sofia Pavlovna Zaitseva. Faye. In your skill as the legends say, Entropy, I see I'm famous around these parts. The Outland Traveler, we've all heard something or another about you by now. Well, the Ismailovs are targeting more people like Martha, and those people have come to us Luchkins for help, but their numbers are an endless stream. We carry righteousness in our hearts. But righteousness will not pay their debts. Well, indeed, justice is rarely worth such mora. It's fine, if they show up in 2 days, Grandma and I will have a money to pay up. This time, sure, but what about next time? The interest on mora borrowed compounds. You can barely save that interest as is. What? Those Ismailov guys are horrible! Many Snezhnayan gangs were founded to protect the people, but now the Ismailovs have broken with the rules they were first laid down. They've become blood-sucking insects perched on the bodies of citizenry. It's a shame that we lack the strength to challenge them. If not, I'm sure we'll put an stop to their abuses. Come on, Entropy, these guys are beyond awful, let's help. Well, I can do that. Your swordsmanship is first rate, as is your courage. With your help, the chances of stopping the Ismailovs have increased. But don't worry, I won't ask you for help for nothing. We have our rules, and they say those who help us will not leave empty-handed. So we'll be helping them and get paid for it. Exactly. In that case, please come with me. I suspect Alia will have to have some words with you. You're Alia, huh? I have a feeling that Mr. Z May will be happy to see you. For Faye once ruled Snezhnaya, and most are in our gang are also Faye, but since the Tsaritsa took the throne, humans have been held higher in her favor. Oh, we got a bit of racism going on. It's like Sumeru all over again. Mrs. May, being human, has an easier time communicating with those in power than we do. I bet he's mulling over what to do about the Ismailovs as we speak. Anyway, come with me. I've got the Archon quest to do, mate. This is a focused experience. Oh my god, please no. No! Oh my god, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, man. I'm a little busy. Oh my god, actually hot. And I'm not in the furry's mind. Oh my god, skip. Can we get a skip button, chat? Can we get a skip button? Yeah, I'll get on this quest later. I get forced into these quests, man. No, I want to do the Archon quest. What happened to this being a focus experience? Also, hello. And I'm not in the first mind. Oh my god, I just want to do the Archon quest, bro. Game of foul.
Merciless.
Oh, I got a dog following me.
Merciless.
Drinking less oasis and more flavored water. It helps with weight because of the stuff I'm on. Because of my hair treatment. God, it looks so weird without all the hair. But yeah, I'll get more hair.
Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
I am her companion.
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. You want to talk to this, guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Oh, wow.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Paimon really is
Master
something special.
Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Paimon!
Alasha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
From the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Aww.
Awesome. Wow, it's so nice and warm. What magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokat organization.
Rokat, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokat keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Sure, Paimon, sure. And Paimon's back to sleepy.
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
This guy is getting mega wasted. I will not lie, this guy's getting like mega wasted. Obtain the power of cryo. Clear a large shower realm in Snezhnaya. Complete an Edge of Survival challenge. Okay. Alright, let's see how everyone's doing. We need to meet Alosha with the Korlevsky troop. Let's head there now. Paimon's getting well looked after by Witch Heart. So Paimon's getting better. Should be morning, if I recall. Wow, it's almost midnight where I am. Paimon's getting better, so she should be fine. Still can't believe I'm in Snezhnaya, bro. Still can't believe it. Can't believe I'm in Snezhnaya, bro. I'm so used to Natlan and Nashatown and Fontaine and Mondstadt and Liyue. It feels so surreal that I'm in a Russian-looking town. Or city, I should say. Wait, I recognize you. Why does she look so unique? I swear I seen her when me and Paimon would talk about Sumeru. Number 1 Skirkman is in Snezhnaya right now, and they're about to crush out. Hang on, chat, I've got to do something real quick. This should be high enough. Actually, Farina, heal us up real quick.
Brilliant!
When are they gonna update all the models of characters in game? Alright, there he is. Where's Alosha?
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korylevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
Yeah, boy, our sword's gonna get caught. Wait, who is that? Oh, that's the handsome fella. Travel away, look at him.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
I'm gonna get stopped because I've got a weapon. Never mind.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignment Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
It is so pretty. It reminds me of Opera Epiclus.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Oh my
What's
God.
his problem? Whatever. No point arguing.
Yeah, literally me whenever some guy is going so
That's who I'm
slow.
introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh my God. It's chat, it's literally just Menzleff. Cutscene?
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
So why would we meet Vodyanitsa? Oh wait, to get us to into the underground organization. So this way, right? No. Well, there's a whole ass area. What's down here? I mean, what? Sorry.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
She has a different voice.
It's you two.
I was expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Oh my God.
You did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. and when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodionitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Oh, smooth talker, Odette.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
Oh my god, I love Minzlef.
Unlock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As in me.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect
So
your
that
choice.
means you and Vodionitsa.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
She's a fan.
So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here?
She's Hydro.
Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick
It's a
rundown
combination of
how things
Minzlef and Hatsune
Like I said,
Miku.
the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Odette's right outside the door, probably. Since you keep your identities a secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats.
She has quite the voice.
Then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... My job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet.
I see, fair enough, Alosha.
By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
Once Vodjanita comes out, Menzlef is C6ing her.
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, I don't understand her frustration, to be honest.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy!
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
No.
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Sounds like a mama's boy, probably with so many problems.
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
Can't please everyone.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. He's probably cheating.
Calm down, Vodjanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Alyosha hands us a job application. My name is Fake Miller. Octavia. Primogen. Lord of the Seven Calamities. Chess mimic. I'm gonna put an end to this organization. The 12. Oh god, no. With 12. Yeah, questionable.
Looks like I'll need to
No!
make a few
I'm a
little tweaks here and
Primogem, dude.
there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
I am a Primogem. I have 8 sides.
Alright. Now that we're officially Rokar comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
The
I
people.
was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Oh, Mitya. Alyosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
You might know the inside story of Project Stuja.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
Okay. In that
I'd love
case,
to join you too,
guys find a seat somewhere
Minzlef.
nearby.
I mean, Vaginita,
Pretend you're
sorry.
a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Everything.
Everything. It's perfectly fine. What's down here? I need to know. Oh. You know, man. I'm so weird, chat. I will not lie to you. I'm actually so weird. I'm so British as well. Oh my god, guys, she is doing the splits. This definitely reminds me of Opera Epiclus, kind of, except there's no high seat going on. Wow. Okay, got some people in here. Angry looking people. There's a bedroom in here. Paintings too. Chat, I'm just looking for secret chest, man. Is that so legal?
If you'd like to see the performance, please come.
Exhibit theater. Hooray. Come on, Willie. Snezhnaya is so big you can barely say a nod cry. Can't even see nod cry from here, man. Certainly see Fontaine though. Gotta see how my my Bessie Paimon's doing. Paimon.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Oh my god, he's cool.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for
Simp.
me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just
What's
for
going
me.
on with Scarf? I think it's a lie.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
I'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
Oh, he's a simp, he's so
All right.
desperate.
I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look a little nervous, what's up?
Vodynica just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodynica doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
Yeah,
You know
sure.
what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh,
Go on,
yeah,
touch on the
100%.
energy issue.
There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodynica. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Snezhnaya has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah,
Even though there are no
A
restrictions
man
on
with
crystal
a long
trading,
nose.
the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
Nice.
I knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself?
Didn't know that.
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuzha. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuzha?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
He noticed.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Mitya's a goofy one.
Apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
He's literally just made for real.
Develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get here more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh dear, it looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Yeah, keep it between us, my ass.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Follow him! Oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry, routine inspection.
It's about Valerie.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, he's looking for him. He is looking for him.
He wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy even.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
What?
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
What? Wait, what?
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Bye, Vodyanica. Bye, Alyosha.
Vodyanica and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
Hey, Paimon.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Oh yeah, what is it, Paimon?
Some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you
That's
say?
right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Oh no.
With this?
What is it?
It's Paimon.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, Paimon. A story about...
So, through trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
the power of fucking space.
Well, media denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from paimon.
As Party mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
So all the more reason to find out the purpose of our research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
The Snezhnaya Vishay.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuzha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I'll need to write that to Alyosha.
Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant.
Oh, did you now?
Right up your alley. So, Paimon...
Oh my god, that looks so good.
writing your letter.
Pancake stacks. Oh no, is it waffle stacks even? Looks like pancake stacks. I'm loving it, just like McDonald's. An apple a day keeps the Tory away. It goes straight to the Shogun. No. Oh my god, honestly. And then an apple a day keeps Renova away. I think I might need a hair once up tomorrow and get some more stuff for the stream tomorrow. Archon questions Snezhnaya Act II. Because I feel like we're coming up on the end of...
He says that we won't be able to speak but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vecha.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word.
It's Paimon, isn't it? Let's have a little check outside. Alright, let's head over to Snezhnaya Act I. Oh god, it's in here, is it? Oh, I see Vodyanica.
Miss Vodyanica, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanica. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No. Get denied, lady. Shortly after you take a seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya Act I officially begins. Discussions on whether extend Project Stuzha is saved until the end. As Barusta, Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics with dull and lifeless, room suddenly becomes very animated. Oh my god, we're in! We are in! Oh yeah. Oh, there he
In
is!
summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Pulcinella, Barusta, the 5th of the 11th Fatui Harbingers.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status
Such a
quo
short
can
man.
be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Who's willing to bet it's a Cryo Dragon Sovereign? I've got my bets on that. If I lose my bet, someone in chat gets a temple.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy
There
of
he is.
Pantalone.
Pantalone. A financial report on relief, courtesy of Pantalone. Fair fan. Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
I agree.
There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Let me ask, why are you still here?
Don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
I've won the Paimon's
If I
reading.
remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, We will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Yeah, because you're rich.
By speaking up for the armed forces, Regraders struck back with style and a roar of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think child raised some issues that need addressing.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Who is Mr. Lelex?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuzha has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Oh, it's more Rokot than I
And
thought.
since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
He seems a little extreme.
Despite a handful of detractors among the audience, The people overwhelmingly support Lelik. We stand with Lelik!
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
Wait, was his nose
drafting a
nerfed?
proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlo Lydovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
He notes the report, jot down a few words before suddenly crossing off and now start a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Koralievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuzha. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chugyunov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulchinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Yes, go Lelik. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all,
stroking his stash,
only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
I'll explore this place before we leave. Some of these doors, nothing.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukunov to vote against
Why? What's so
Project
strange
Susha.
about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Susha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production or stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Susha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lilac?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Susha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Susha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Alright, what are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I was about to say anywhere with you, Vodunitsa.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Not fun at all.
Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
Yup, indeed. We're getting along too well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
She has such a great singing voice.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lilac.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lilac? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have
I
threatened them in some
must
way.
get threatened by him to actually vote, and then I beat his ass and drag him.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying that even you couldn't pull it
Careful,
off?
don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Fair enough.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
Chat. That one redhead guy from the Sun Snow trailer. Faye, strong as Tartaglia. Do you reckon it's Noi?
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Skirk.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
Swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. I'm getting a headache. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act.
Oh god, we're doing murder mystery.
Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Harlequino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
Harlequino's probably in Fontaine right now, seeing to her children, Lenny, Lynette, and Fromine, a House of a Hearth.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
I mean, that we know. I mean, we've seen a House of a Hearth and how much of a Rizzler Lenny is.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you don't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Yeah,
Odette's
and then I
past
killed her.
is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Oh yeah, finally meet Tonya after 6 years. What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Chat, I'll be honest, the only two words I can hear from his mouth is comrade. Because of a certain you laugh you lose video. Comrade! If this becomes a YouTube video, it's getting demonetized. Not that it was monetized to begin with. This lady is here again.
Merciless.
Back to the restaurant to see Paimon. It's so Russian. So unbelievably Russian. Paimon, 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 Paimon. There she is, still doing my crossword.
Ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one she won't necessarily admit.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today, Paimon?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Oh no.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
And you get loads of treats as well.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuzha. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Will do, Paimon. Oh, that's Act 1! Already? And Paimon is asleep. Well, I guess I'll end it here. This has been Act 1 of Snezhnaya. It's been really, really good so far. We've got a whole mystery on our hands. We need to split up and look for clues. But if this does make it on the YouTube, which it could very well possibly do, but it'll probably be a highlight form, we'll I usually have something to say, but I don't have anything to say right now. I mean, I guess I'll end it with, if you like the video, hit follow. No, that's Twitch stuff. Like and subscribe. And people on Twitch watching the VOD afterwards, hit follow, hit bell, drop sub. And I'm back from my hiatus now. I'm actually going to be doing a lot more streaming now that the hair transplant is actually coming into effect. You might see me a bit bolder with hair falling out and all. So I'll appear more like I'll basically look like a bald head probably on top. But it'll grow back over time. You guys will see that. I mean, trust me, I've looked worse. So, if anything, we're in a okay place. I'll see you guys next time, which will probably be tomorrow. Entropy out. See you guys.